You take instruction on the impugned order showing page 55 to 62, right? And the pay slips, whatever he has referred to. At page 21. And you come with the specific instruction whether in terms of the notification, it has been effected for him or not.
Yes, my lordship.
If it is not effected, straightway be fair to court. Pray for some time that he will give effect. Give us some time. I will simply adjourn the matter. He will give effect and come back.
Yes, my lordship. I am obliged, my lordship.
Yes.
It I'm praying for not this week on behalf of the learned advocate, my lord. As I'm led by my senior Mr. Shomit Sharnal. He's out of town due to some personal emergency. I'm praying for not this week, my lord.
Not this week.
Not this week, my lord.
On the prayer of MS, your name?
Priyakshi Banerjee, his junior. Priyakshi Banerjee. Priyakshi Banerjee.
Meenakshi.
Priyakshi.
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 আজকে কে আসেনি আমাদের? সত্যি ভালো আছে তো? On the prayer of MS Priyakshi, এই তো লেখা আছে। Priyakshi Banerjee, এই যে দেখেন। ওটা সিটের উপরে। Priyakshi Banerjee, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on September 16, 2025. Paragraph MS.
Shucheta Pal. Shucheta.
Shucheta Pal, learned advocate, appears for
Respondent.
which respondent? State
No. State Bank.
State Bank.
respondents.
I am appearing for the Public Service Commission. I have already filed my report, lordship.
My lord, PSC has got no role here. The main answering respondent, my lord, is the ICDS. ICDS. The issue is here, my lord, the petitioner is a Anganwadi worker. And the government adopted a policy that the working women should be, my lord, engaged as supervisors. But they will have to come through the PSC. Only just the PSC will hold the examination.
Due to exception?
Yes, because one from PSC and from ICDS. Now here what happened, my lord, the matter has been, my lord, shortened by the Honorable Division Bench, because here the
On the prayer of Mr. First, your name, full name?
Ghulam Mustafa.
Ghulam Mustafa, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner on the prayer of Mr. Ghulam Mustafa. আচ্ছা, কোথাও যদি কিছু অসুবিধা হয় না, আমার সঙ্গে সঙ্গে থামাবেন, যতবার খুশি জিজ্ঞেস করবেন, কিন্তু ওইভাবে যদি ইনকমপ্লিট বেরিয়ে যান আমি মুশকিলে পড়ে যাব, থামিয়ে দেবেন। On the prayer of Mr. Ghulam Mustafa, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. Appearing for the petitioners.
Petitioner. What?
Petitioner. Two exceptions in the form of affidavits. One against the report filed by respondent number 4. The other against the report filed by respondent number 2. Comma, filed in court today are taken on record. Yes.
Now, Lord, I was deprived from the chance of being appointed on the ground that I could not succeed in the examination. That is the only stand of the ICDS. Now kindly see.
Show me the rejection.
Page 40 of the minority petition. Our case that the reservation policy was not followed. And the Honorable Division mentioned in details, my lord, it has been discussed and held. My lord, earlier we came, my lord, Mr. The Honorable Court was pleased to pass an order direct to
Show me your rejection.
page 40.
40.
40. And this order is, my lord, pursuant to the order passed by the Honorable Justice Lopita Banerjee as a Lordship then was, page 33. The Honorable Court was pleased to direct the authority to consider our prayer. Now, pursuant to that order, my lord, this order has been passed. Page 40.
Yes.
The fact, the fact of the case in brief is that the writ petitioner is employed as Anganwadi workers under ICDS project, Purba Midnapur district. She had appeared for the written test conducted by the PSC West Bengal on 30th and 31st January 2021 for recruitment of ICDS supervisors by promotion from the eligible Anganwadi workers, female candidates, all are female. A list of the candidates called for the Vaibhavusi on the basis of the said written test was published by the PSC West Bengal. On finding that her name was not included in the said list, the petitioner had applied to the PSC West Bengal under RTI Act for her answer scripts along with model answers. It was affirmed by the petitioner that PSC West Bengal did not provide the required information to her. She had submitted a representation director on April 12th.
What information?
No information was given.
What was the information you required?
Because I was made unsuccessful. The question, the query was how I was made unsuccessful. What number I got. That was the query. The matter was disposed of by the Honorable High Court by giving the following direction inter alia. Then, my lord, the direction for consideration.
1 second. The petitioner was
Informed that the examination for recruitment of ICDS supervisors through promotion from the eligible WW means Anganwadi workers had been conducted by the PSC West Bengal, and the application of results and providing any information in relation to this matter was the prerogative of the PSC West Bengal. Answer scripts of the written test were kept in the custody of PSC West Bengal. The list of candidates called for the Vaibhavusi had been published by the PSC West Bengal. The petitioner was informed that all such matters relating to the recruitment of ICDS matters were dealt with by the PSC West Bengal and were beyond the administrative jurisdiction of the director of ICDS. The petitioner also informed that the possession of requisite qualification and 10 years service as Angan did not entitle any such candidates for promotion because the entitlement to promotion was subject to the mandatory requirement of qualifying for the post of supervisor through recruitment examination conducted by the PSC West Bengal. Petitioner was at liberty to approach PSC West Bengal for any clarification regarding this issue. Matter was disposed of. Now, my lord, kindly see, there was a poll in our, my lord, in our exception.
First, what do they say in your report?
In the report, there's the report of the PSC is not negligible because they are saying that we have nothing to do. Everything should be done by the PSC, ICDS. Now,
and ICDS says it is for PSC.
PSC. That is communication between them. But our main grievance is that I am eligible. I have completed. Well, I am highly qualified. MS, MA, and
those are immaterial. How have you performed in the examination?
But that has not been communicated, and the reservation policy was not followed. My lord, kindly look at page 8 of the exception. In our exception.
No.
If that would have been followed, I would have been automatic selected.
Have you applied as a reserved category?
Yes. Yes. Kindly, and division,
Wait, let me hear them.
kindly see the division bench order. Yes, sir. Oh, in details it has been examined and my lord held in our favor, in favor of the candidates.
Hey, Rajiv.
Sent,
My lord,
Whom you
please, my lord, please go through the prayer portion of the writ application, my lord. There is no reservation, nothing mentioned about the reservation by the petitioner, my lord.
have they applied as a reserved candidate for the reserved post?
No, my lord,
yes,
it
yes.
is not in my knowledge. Even they have, the petitioner did not give the documents of reservation. We filed it.
And we are from the working in service candidates. In service candidates, for in service candidates, there was reservation policy of the central government and West.
My lord, reservation policy might be there, but petitioner has to file the application as a reserve candidate where he has filed.
I applied as in service candidate, that is reserve category. My lord, page 8 and page 7 and 8 would clarify the position. And division bench had taken note of that. এই তোমাকে খেতে দাও নি একটু? না, না, ওদেরকে ইয়ে দিয়ে দাও না, যেটা গভর্নমেন্টের ICDS ওনার সুবিধা হবে।
প্যানেলে কত নম্বরের নাম
আপনারাই তো বলতে
আপনার কাছে নেই রিপোর্ট?
না।
আমি তো দিয়েছি আপনাকে, আমি দিয়েছি তো।
না,
কত নম্বরে আছে?
আমাদের যে লিস্টটা নেই এখন। As per the vacancies, they have not completed. As per the numbers of vacancies, they have not completed. They are not recommended.
পিছনে।
April data, 12th April.
Yes.
So, my lord, I applied as an in-service candidate from female category. My lord, kindly look at they have given an exception where they have said that I was not eligible. But my lord, if the reservation policy followed by as issued by the central government would have been followed, then I would have come within the zone of consideration.
This 75% is to 25%.
Yes. Page 8, kindly see, my lord, we have annexed two documents. Page 8 of the in our, my lord, exception.
Page 8 of your
Page 8.
exception.
My lord, may I read out?
Wait. Exception to which?
Exception to, my lord, against the director, 2. Exception against the report filed by to director of ICDS.
What is this document?
Page 8. Now, this is the central government because the Anganwadi scheme is, my lord, financed by the central government.
No, financed by central government is fine.
But
you have governed by your own state scheme.
scheme.
Your state scheme.
Now,
It has financed by central government, no problem. But what does your own state scheme say?
Scheme, my lord, kindly see. That is the division bench, my lord, has clarified. I am directed in your lordship, page 8, my lord. Enlistment of eligible.
Where?
Page 8.
Yes, enlistment of eligible Anganwadi worker.
And case workers for recruitment of supervisors under ICDS on promotion of by selection. I am asking for promotion. I am directed to inform you that 55th meeting of the cabinet held on February 21, 2019 as approved abide such and such recruitment rule for the post of supervisors under ICDS, filling up of vacancies of 3,377 posts of supervisors on the newly framed recruitment rule, copy enclosed, of which 422 numbers will be filled up by promotion by selection from Anganwadi workers under ICDS and case workers under controller of vacancy. The remaining 2,954 posts will be filled up by the direct recruitment through a selection process conducted by the Public Service Commission, West Bengal. Now, I am directed to request you to make necessary arrangement for such and such eligible for promotion for sponsoring the candidate Public Service Commission. The guideline of such they have, my lord, provided. Then, page 9, it is to be ensured that utmost care is taken so that no eligible candidate is left out and entire process of enlistment.
So how this scheme is material?
Material because this is the state government followed contrary to the guideline given by the central government, page 7. Central government provided, my lord, percentage in a manner. The state government provided percentage.
Where is the central government percentage?
Page 7. Page 7.
Central government percentage.
7. Page 7.
Yes.
Yeah. All secretaries relating to ICDS, recruitment under ICDS scheme regarding as you are
recruitment of supervisors. Answer, this is recruitment. This is not for by promotion.
It has been discussed, man. It has been. Under ICDS, you are aware the Anganwadi workers are the most important functionary at the village level under ICDS scheme. Recent years have witnessed not only an exceptional increase in the Anganwadi centers workers, but also significant special efforts aimed at ensuring quality in delivery of services and community participation. According to the responsible Anganwadi workers, has increased tremendously and she is now required to perform multiple tasks ranging from delivery of vital services involving community women's group, Mohila mandals, and for ensuring the effective convergence of various sectoral services. In the broad framework of implementation of recruitment ICD approved by the cabinet with the resurrecting and re-strengthening of ICDS, the following provisions for rationalization of appointment of Anganwadi supervisors have been made. 25% post of supervisors reserved for Anganwadi workers should be filed by the method of induction under the ICDS mission subject to fulfillment of desired educational qualification age criteria. additional provision for filing 25% vacant post from Anganwadi based on their merit and track record of service, and additional qualification would also be made. These are for service candidates. The above position has been reviewed keeping in view of the aspirations of these field functionaries to encourage their participation in the higher post vis-a-vis their merit and improve their career prospects. The following guidelines on promotion and appointment of Anganwadi workers to the post of supervisors in supersession of earlier guidelines are conveyed to the state union territories for compliance. The 50% of the vacancies in the post of supervisors, well, this is important. 50% of the vacancies in the post of supervisors should be filled up by promotion from amongst Anganwadi workers with 10 years of experience as Anganwadi workers and having the prescribed educational qualifications as per the recruitment rules for the post of supervisors, failing which the vacancies should be filled up by the direct
So
recruitment.
how is it material? How is
Because,
it
my lord,
important?
the state government, when took up the scheme for filling up the vacancy, this was not followed. That's why the
Where is the directive upon the state government to follow? This is a union scheme. This is a scheme of
but
the
it
Union
has been,
of
it
India.
has been communicated to all the states.
Where? Show me
Yes, I was reading, my lord.
that it will operate on the all the states.
Yes, yes. Just, my lord, I was reading. As you are Anganwadi Shasan increase vital. Just, my lord, state and UTs. Yes, paragraph 3.
Yes.
The above position has been reviewed, keeping in view the aspirations of these field functionaries to encourage their participation in the higher post vis-a-vis their merit and to improve their career prospects. The following guidelines on promotion and appointment of Anganwadi workers to the post of supersession of guidelines as conveyed to the states and UTs for compliance, states and union territories.
Are conveyed to the states where it is said that it is binding.
That conveyed, but that has to be followed, and that was not followed.
Show me that something that it has to be followed. Show me.
That's why the Honorable Division Bench held that this should be followed.
Yes, madam, what is your
Lordship, kindly see my report page 3. I've stated that PSC
report
has
by
report by respondent number,
Number
2.
4.
4, sorry, 4.
yes.
Public Service Commission has no role in ascertaining ratio between direct recruitment and promotion. The direct recruitment examination, that advertisement is being published by the Public Service Commission, and the
Your client.
yes, and the advertisement regarding the ICDS supervisor female Anganwadi and caseworkers are being published by the ICDS.
By the state.
Yes, in paragraph 6, I have stated Public Service Commission did not publish any advertisement regarding ICDS.
Koday.
Paragraph 6, page 3. Kindly see from paragraph 5. Page 3, paragraph 5.
Yes. That I deny.
I say that the Public Service Commission has
Wait.
Well, this is report filed by the respondent number 4.
4.
Mohua Banerjee. I, Mohua Banerjee.
Chairman has filed the report. In this matter, the main grievance of the petitioner is that order dated 20th September 2013, passed by the ICDS, is contravention of the guideline dated 15 September 2015, issued by the Director ICDS. So the contention of the PSC is that PSC has no scope to ascertain the ratio of direct recruitment. Lashmi has got page 3.
Paragraph?
5. I say that the Public Service Commission has no scope to ascertain the ratio of direct recruitment and promotion in respect of the reported vacancies, as the concerned department, as a matter of practice, did not inform the cadre strength in post of supervisor of ICDS working under the department. The concerned department has indicated vacancies to be filled up on the basis of recruitment examination, which has no analogy with the cadre strength. Next paragraph, Public Service Commission did not publish any advertisement regarding ICDS supervisor female only for Anganwadi workers and case workers, that is for recruitment for promotion. The said notification contains the rules regulating the recruitment to the post of supervisor of Integrated Child Development Service Scheme under the Department of Women and Child Development and Social Welfare, Government of West Bengal. The said advertisement was published by the concerned department, that is ICDS. Now, Lordship, I have category-wise stated what is this direct recruitment and advertisement for promotion. As per the advertisement number so and so, examination will be held in 3 parts. This is direct recruitment. Part 1, preliminary written examination, viva voce. But for the promotional cases, that is the case here in this matter, examination was held in 2 parts, written examination, viva voce. I further state that the advertisement regarding ICDS supervisor examination, that is recruitment by promotion, was published by the Department of ICDS. The application form of the applicant were only received by the Public Service Commission through department. The allotment of vacancy and vacancies for recruitment examination is the prerogative of the concerned department. The commission only performs the duty of conducting the recruitment examination and recommending the suitable candidates on the basis of their merit. The Public Service Commission is not the appointing authority, rather the recommending authority. Commission has conducted the selection procedure of this ICDS female Anganwadi workers on the basis of numbers of vacancy, that is 422, mentioned in a memo dated 27th February 2018, which I have annexed here in page number 6, Lordship. Page 6 of my report. Here, by this requisition, the reserved quota for filling of 2954 number post supervisor by direct recruitment and 422 numbers post of supervisor by promotion, it has been sent by the ICDS itself. Now, Lordship, PSC has published the recommendation list as per the vacancies reported by the concerned department on 12th April 2024.
So you are really not the answering respondent.
No, Lordship.
It is them who
Yes,
has to.
yes.
All right.
My lord, please
I'm
come.
coming within 10 minutes.
Now that issue came before the Honorable Division Bench. Division Bench said that notification of 2015 should be followed. my learned friend and also.
Am I allowed to
Oh,
submit, my lord?
One second. My lord, he was saying that I did not apply as a reserve candidate or an in-service candidate. My lord, in paragraph 4, in the selection process of supervisor,
Where you're reading?
read petition. Read petition. Page 4, my lord. I am reading out only 2 paragraphs because quality of the candidate is important. The petitioner is duly qualified to be appointed as
Paragraph?
paragraph 2 first, my lord. The qualified to be appointed as supervisor of ICDS inasmuch as he is already a worker of Integrated Child Development Services Scheme, but that is ICDS. As Anganwadi worker, she passed the Madhyamik Parikha from the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education in the first division, also passed BA with honors 13, and she passed Master of Social Work 2015. So, my lord, I am qualified.
So how does that matter?
Because they are saying that the candidates must have the quality. Then, my lord, what my lord was saying that I did not apply as a reserve. In the selection process of supervisor, the petitioner made application as Anganwadi workers, reserve category, as she is Anganwadi Kormi. She applied as OBCP category candidates on compliance of formalities. So, my lord, I applied. And prayer also, in the prayer also there. Now they did not follow the, my lord, the
Yes.
guide.
Yes.
My lord, please come to the page number 3 of my report. Respondent number 2.
Yes. Take your seat.
My lord, paragraph number 4.
Huh?
Page
Paragraph
number 3,
number?
paragraph number 4.
Yes.
It is to be further stated that a list of candidates called for Viva votes on the basis of the written test, my lord, was published by PSC West Bengal on March 3rd, 2023, and the petitioner name was not included in the said list, my lord. That is, the petitioner did not qualify for the Viva on the basis of the written test conducted by the PSC West Bengal, my lord. The petitioner has applied to PSC West Bengal under RTI Act on 21st March 2023 for her answer script along with model answers. It was affirmed by the petitioner that the PSC West Bengal did not provide the required information to her. A copy of the list of the candidates called for Viva on the basis of the said written test was published by PSC West Bengal on March 3rd, 2023 is annexed herewith and marked as R2, my lord.
Page.
My lord, it is page page 9 to
Very well.
just 33, 9 to 33, my lord. There is no name of the petitioner, my lord, in the list. Paragraph number 5. It is to be further stated that the examination of the recruitment of ICDS supervisors through promotion from eligible AWWS was conducted by PSC West Bengal, my lord, on the request of WCT and SW department. The list of the candidates called for the Viva has been published by the PSC West Bengal, and date for conducting the Viva were decided by the PSC West Bengal. The answer scripts of the written test are kept in the custody of the PSC West Bengal, and accordingly, the publication of results and providing any information in relation to this matter prayed for by the petitioner under RTI Act was prerogative of the PSC West Bengal, my lord. A candidate failing to qualify in the written test conducted by the PSC West Bengal cannot be appointed by the director of ICDS, my lord. Matter relating to the conducting the written test, conducting the Viva, and publication of the merit list of the success candidate for the post of supervisor through promotion from eligible AWW were beyond the administrative jurisdiction of the director of ICDS, my lord. Paragraph number 6, my lord. it is stated that the possession of the requisite qualification and 10-year service as an AWW shall not entitle all such candidate to promotion to the post of supervisor, my lord. The entitlement to promotion is subject to the mandatory requirement of qualifying for the post of supervisor through a recruitment examination conducted by the PSC West Bengal, my lord. The petitioner was entitled to participate in the promotional process conducted by the PSC West Bengal. However, the petitioner cannot claim to be selected as a matter of right if she failed to qualify in the selection process conducted by the PSC West Bengal. This is the whole scenario, my lord.
So he has not, she has not qualified in the written exam.
My lord, this is the fact.
Place his paragraphs from exception dealing with your paragraphs 4, 5, 6. Place paragraphs from the exception.
Page number, my lord.
The exception paragraphs dealing with your report.
My lord, if the
Yes, Mr. Mustafa.
Now, my lord,
Since you have disqualified in the written examination, how will you proceed further?
because my lord, I was made unsuccessful. I do not know how because they have not.
That's neither here nor there.
But my lord, the scope of my lord, the number of candidates are limited by my lord not following the percentage as provided by my lord.
Oh, then you not to have participated in the examination process.
After participating in the selection, I have subsequently learned all these developments.
No.
Yes, yes. My lord,
That cannot be a ground for maintaining a writ petition. It is a selection process, right? Advertised in the newspaper. You know what is such a qualified lady. She knows what is the criteria. She participated. The moment she participated, she has accepted the terms and conditions of the examination. Now she has become unsuccessful in the written examination. Right? So you have no right even.
no, but when our case is that if the recruitment policy and percentage of candidates should have been followed, then my lord, I should have come within.
Then you should have challenged the selection rules and regulations at the point of when it was advertised.
That was it was my lord not initially in our knowledge. Subsequently, we have learned it. My lord,
Sorry.
kindly see the
Sir,
Numbers
it
of vacancies are generally there in the advertisement itself.
has to be. Has to be. I am participating in a selection process and I don't know how much is the vacancy. That cannot be done.
my lord, kindly see the division bench judgment.
Yes, I agree. But since you are not qualified in the written examination, You're stuck at the threshold. You have
I
no
was not-
right.
it is not that I was not qualified or I failed to qualify.
Yes, that's the
The
merit list.
numbers of
That's the
candidates
merit list. Merit list has been annexed.
that I have seen.
That's right.
Yes.
Matter ends.
But as the number of,
No, no.
suppose for 10 candidates, 100 candidates are being called on. If it is 100 candidates, 1,000. But that
Then you should have challenged the notification itself.
that at the material point of time.
You have not challenged that.
That is right. But here kindly see, my lord, division judgment of my lord.
I accept. I accept the division bench judgment. I accept it. After, have you qualified? Had it been a case that you are qualified in the written examination, but because of this reservation, you have not taken into consideration, or you don't come within the consideration zone, then it would have applied.
But my lord, as the post, my lord, as the
You are disqualified in the return.
but as the posts were limited, show my lord only 422. So there, if my lord, you
No, no. Nothing. অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো লিখে দিয়েছেন সব আগে কি কি বলেছি হ্যাঁ ওটা ঠিক থাকবে তারপর লিখুন
and in my exception, my lord, I have dealt with all these.
লিখুন pursuant to an invitation published in the newspaper for the selection process for ICDS supervisor, bracket a female only, comma, the petitioner participated in the selection process as an in-service candidate for selection from the by way of promotion. The selection process was held in two phases. Firstly, written examination, and secondly, viva voce amongst the successful candidates in the written examination. First, the report on affidavit affirmed on behalf of respondent number 2 contains annexure R2 at pages 99 to 32.
33, my lord.
33, there too. Being the merit list in the written examination, of the written examination. The merit list shows the petitioner was an unsuccessful candidate. Full stop. She did not qualify the written examination. Full stop. As the petitioner did not qualify the written examination, she was not called upon for viva voce. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner applied under the Right to Information Act with regard to the information as to why she was unsuccessful and did not qualify the written examination. It was furnished or not?
No,
That
it was not.
information I do not have right now, Lordship, whether it was furnished or not, because in this matter, he has challenged the letter issued by the ICDS that it is not in conformity of it. He has not
Full stop.
placed that point, Lordship.
The record paragraph, the record of the proceeding shows the record of the proceeding does not contain any document to show that the fate of the said application submitted by the petitioner under the Right to Information Act. Paragraph. Learned Counsel M.S. Piali Shengupto appearing for
Respondent number 4.
respondent number 4 submits paragraph that she has no instruction with regard to the fate of the said RTI application submitted by the petitioner. Paragraph. Referring to the policies of the Union of India at pages
Pages 7.
7,
Of the exception to the respondent number 2.
7.
I Songita.
কি বললাম? Referring to the policy dated March 7, 2019.
No, no, page 7, my lord, first. That is the central government.
Of September 15.
Yes.
কি বললাম? March 7 না, September 15, 2015 at page annexure P11 at page 7 to the exception on affidavit filed against the report of the respondent number 2. পড়ুন তো কি বলুন? হ্যাঁ, report 2, respondent number 2, comma. Mr. Ghulam Mustafa, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the Union of India specifically made policy for reservation in the identical selection process. In support of such contention, he has also relied upon another policy of the state dated March 7, 2019, March 7, 2019, annexure P12 at page 8 to the said exception. And submits that had this reservation been there in the selection process, the petitioner would have come within the consideration zone. Paragraph. Mr. Your name, sir?
Vimal Kumar Shahi.
Vimal Kumar Shahi, learned counsel for the state, appearing for respondent number 4.
No,
my
Lord.
lord.
2. Submits that the entire selection process has been made in conformity with the relevant rules and regulations and the policy of the state. Poster. Since the petitioner has not qualified in the written examination, comma, no right has been created in favor of the petitioner for being considered for the selection process in any manner. These are your submission. Any further submission?
Lordship, I will only want to get it recorded that as per the requisition dated 27th February 2018, given page 6 of my report, Lordship.
MS Piali Sengupta Learned Counsel appearing for respondent number
4.
4 submits. Appearing for respondent number 4, referring to the document dated February 27, 2018, Annexure A at page 6, to the report on affidavit filed on behalf of respondent number 4, submits that as per the requisition
Form for recruitment of supervisor
received by her client
from
the respondent number 2, comma, the selection process has been held.
Yes.
Poster. That's right?
Yes, Lordship.
Paragraph. After considering the rival contentions of the parties,
This is not the appointing authority, it is only the
full stop. আচ্ছা আগে সেন্টেন্সে আরেকটা সেন্টেন্স লিখে দিন ফুল স্টপের পর রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 2 4 is not the appointing authority. বাস এবার চলে আসুন after considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, আচ্ছা না ওইটা উপরে যান ওই গোলাম মুস্তাফার সাবমিশনের শেষে কি লিখেছি দেখুন ইন সাপোর্ট
Yes, yes. I was just going to mention. 50-50 ratio.
ওই যে স্টেট পলিসি সেপ্টেম্বর মার্চ এগুলো বললাম পড়ুন পোস্টটা ওখানে in support ওখানে আরেকবার in support he has relied upon a decision of the honorable division bench dated January 24, 2025. Rendered inter alia in a MAT 493 of 2024, comma, in the matter of state versus Papia. এক্ষুনি করে দিন এই নিন দেখুন যেভাবে আমি লিখি ইটালিক্স বোল্ড এবার চলে আসুন কি বলেছি না একদম after considering the rival submissions. Comma. It appears to this court that the petitioner is an unsuccessful candidate in the written examination. She did not qualify at the threshold. Therefore, the question of coming within the zone of consideration did not and could not arise. Full stop. Paragraph. The ratio of the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench in the matter of Papia, Ghoshal, Brackete, Maiti and others, Supra, has no application in the facts and circumstances of this case, as in the instant case, the petitioner did not qualify in the written examination at the threshold. Full stop. The question of considering the reservation part in the selection process would have arisen, comma, in the event, comma, had the petitioner qualified in the written examination and then participated in the viva voce but was disqualified. This is not the case in the facts and circumstances of the instant writ petition. In the instant writ petition. Paragraph. The instant writ petition is therefore devoid of any merit, as the petitioner has not qualified at the threshold level of the selection process. Paragraph. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, discussions, comma, the instant writ petition, bold, WPA 5157 of 2024 stands dismissed, comma, without any order as to costs.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Sorry.
No, I am grateful. Your Lordship has given my Lord patient hearing. I am satisfied by placing the case. The
Thank
result is up to your Lordship.
Thank you, sir.
Grateful. And for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
On the last occasion, your Lordship, yes, sir. The filing the affidavit.
So who is on the other side?
It is not here, but somebody was there waiting.
Yellow.
What is her name? Not today.
What is the matter?
Yes, sir. If the petitioner remains absent, and it would have been dismissed for default. It happens. But when respondents are not here, but
Because the carriage of proceeding is with the petitioner. What to do?
your Lordship will kindly come to the last order first on 25/9/2024. It was passed by Honorable Justice Orindam Mukhar. And that order was
Yes,
communicated.
WBTC, she is online. কি হলো? তো লোক ডাকুন। Am I audible? But I am not. Yes, place your case.
Lordship,
Be there, be there.
Your Lordship will come to the last
Come on,
order.
tell me the
That
date.
Order
Tell
has
me the
not
date,
been
date of
complied.
death.
Yes.
Date of death.
Date of death is Lordship will find. Okay, that's the date of death. The list of where is the list of dates? Death was 21st of 2014.
So this is the fundamental question for a compassionate appointment.
Yes, my lord, and he was recommended.
Show me the date of death.
Date of death. It's a list of dates. করোনি কেন?
Compassionate appointment, if you cannot say the date of death,
The death certificate কোথায় আছে?
why you are
Death
seeking
certificate টা
compassionate
দেখান।
appointment?
Death certificate টা দেখান। Yes, my lord, your lordship will come to page 20. The death
I-
certificate is.
I'm asking the date. Give me the
This
date.
is the date of this is 16/4/2021.
16,
Sorry, 2011.
16?
16th April 2011. Died in harness. And thereafter,
Page?
page 20. Annex P.
Who applied?
Yes.
Who applied?
Applied the son, the eldest son.
Show me the application. Page. Date and page.
This is at page 24.
Date.
That's applied on and with affidavits of other family members who are dependent. Yes. Affidavit with affidavit of other family members.
I'm asking the date.
Date of application. Date of application was কোথায় কবে ডেটটা আছে বলো তো?
Better come after 6 months. Get ready. Take your time to get ready in the matter.
When there is a recommendation.
So date is not material.
Date of application. Application date. Application dateটা বলবে তো।
My lordship, I am for the Transport Corporation. My senior is virtually.
I've seen.
Grateful, my lordship.
Date of the application when it was filed. When it was filed.
Sir, get ready. No hurry. Get ready. Come after 6 months. Ready in your matters, sir. What do the court will do, sir?
Kindly take
Dates,
it,
if you cannot
kindly
say.
take it up tomorrow, my lord.
No, it's a dates if you cannot say,
The
sir.
list of dates is not my junior has.
So how will you say dates? Compassionate appointment, the dates, date of application, date of detection. Sir, application must be one.
Your lordship, kindly come to the short list of dates. See here
Huh?
at with. And in the at the first
Show me the recommendation.
recommendation is, my lord,
কি বলবো?
the last recommendation. Your lordship will kindly come to page 113.
Dated
This is dated on 29/11/2023. Annexure P 20,
page.
page 113, 113. Your lordship will kindly come to the contents. Inquiry committee prepared the report recommending the case of the petitioner.
এসছে আপনার কম্পিউটারের লোক কি বলছে? হ্যাঁ, এক্ষুনি ঠিক করো, ঠিক করো।
Have you appeared? The operating part, my lord, relevant part is at 114, page 114. It was recommended by the inquiry committee. Double check. Into 14. Before recess, this is the last matter.
What happened thereafter?
Thereafter, the writ petition and it so on the earlier occasion, there was an order. Your lordship will find 25/9/2024, the last order. After hearing the parties and considering the materials on record, I find that the matter can be more effectively adjudicated if I direct the respondents to file a report in the form of affidavit.
That I have seen. Then what happened? Come to 122. What is 122?
122. Yes. This is the hearing conducted.
What happened?
The prayer was rejected.
Reason? What is the date of 122?
What, my lord?
What is the date of 122?
Yes, sir. This is কত ডেটটাতে তো কভার হয়ে গেছে 23 কভার হয়ে গেছে কেন
এটাই
Sometime
নেবো
in
আমি
that
এসে।
when
এটাই নেবো আমি এসে। Yes. ঠিক করেছে কম্পিউটার? কি হয়েছিল? কিচ্ছু শোনা যাচ্ছে না। ওনাকে জানানো হয়েছে? What happened?
Would your lordship be pleased to adjourn it for 2 days?
What happened? What happened? What happened? Where has the junior gone?
So in these circumstances,
Yes.
The Transport Corporation, my senior is,
It's muted. You make
my
it.
lordship, I want to submit one notification before.
Notification dated?
Dated 24/1/2025. This is a current notification, my lordship.
can I have a copy?
What does it say?
My lordship, as per this notification, all the appointments regarding compassionate grounds, and actually the scheme is cancelled.
When?
The scheme is cancelled, dated as per the memo, dated 3/1/2024.
What is the date of your decision? 122? Page 122.
122. My lordship, in this order of hearing, that there is mentioned that while dealing with the matter, a recent reportable judgment was cited by the office. The Honorable Apex Court in this judgment dated 3/3/2023 passed in civil appeal, and so and so date appeal number so and so held that in absence of a policy, compassionate appointment cannot be granted.
What is the date of that? What is the date?
This is 29/5/2023.
Where do I get it, sir?
It is shadowed in the speech, but
Shadow?
I have been just today. I have been given the brief, and the earlier counsel has not.
You started your submission when respondent is not there. Matters are adjourned. When petitioner is not there, matters are dismissed for default. You started your submission.
If you lordship, please.
The granting,
today's, If-
granting an accommodation, if this is the response,
No. This,
So
I am.
you
praying
said,
for
you
some
started your
accommodation because
submission, sir.
The brief was given just a
You started your submission, sir.
So if your lordship kindly give
No,
me
no, you started
or
your
2
submission.
days,
Complete your submission. You started your submission with that. It started his submission with that. When respondents are not there, matters are not taken up. But when petitioners are not there, matters are dismissed.
well, this
Well,
is
shall
So,
we
so
take
kindly
portion
proceed
number
and
8?
conclude. Now the respondents are here. Kindly conclude, sir. No
so
problem.
your lordship will kindly come to
If granted
page.
accommodation is
It is
this much
absolutely.
responsive.
I
Very well,
your
sir.
lordship
You proceed.
kindly,
You proceed.
if your lordship kindly grant me 2
Complete.
days time,
Complete your matter. Complete your matter.
so your lordship will kindly come to page 123, 113. This is
100,
113.
130,
Yeah, 113.
113.
The managing director of West Bengal Transport Corporation recommend what the managing director says.
Yes.
This is I don't like to trouble your lordship. The what is the earlier stated, but from second page 114, the relevant part, it appears from record that the matter of the petitioner incumbent by letter dated such was requested by the OSD personnel to submit a formal application as per the enclosed format of the notification such as such. And the same was done. After that, both petitioner and his mother appeared before 3-man inquiry committee and the inquiry committee prepared the report recommending the case of the petitioner, As no decision was taken with regard to the appointment of the incumbent petitioner, the petitioner moved to the High Court. Now, in compliance of the order of the Honorable Court, the petitioner may be appointed on compassionate ground in terms of clause 11 of the notification. So, managing director himself passed the order.
Yes.
My lordship, as per
My
this,
lord, am I audible now? Yes. My lord, may I make my submissions, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner's case has been considered already by the managing director after rounds of litigation, my lord. And my lord will kindly see page number 113, which is a recommendation of the MD to the state government, my lord, the secretary of the state government,
Yes.
transport department. My lord, in this recommendation, the petitioner's right has been acknowledged by the managing director and it has been sent for approval to the secretary. Now, my lord, we are only waiting for the approval. The moment we get an approval, only then we can give him an appointment. So, my lord, it is a
Who is for the state?
My lord, in the meantime, may I also indicate one thing? My lord, in the meantime, my lord, a notification of 2025 has been sent to us, my lord. It is with my junior. I request my junior to hand it over to my lord.
I have seen it, but the question is, what did your organization or the state did when on principle you have agreed for appointment? Now
My lord,
somebody will be sleeping tired over the issue, and if after 2 years a notification will come, that will not give any protection.
my lord, I understand. My lord, perhaps the state is the authority to give the answer, my lord, because the notification has come from the state, my lord. My lord, we had sent for approval of the petitioner's appointment.
Where is the state? Who is appearing? Upon whom it has been served?
File the affidavit of service.
Who is appearing?
The affidavit of services. Earlier occasion के जरिए आगे के जरिए has been served upon the state. It has been served upon the state. Copy of the petition served.
The writ petitioner claims compassionate appointment. The document dated November 29, 2023, Annexure P20 at page 113 to the writ petition shows that the principal employer, being WBSTCL,
Yes, my lordship.
has agreed for granting the compassionate appointment and sent for approval before the Transport Secretary. Paragraph. Ms. Deblina Chattoraj, Learned Counsel, appearing through virtual mode with
Poulomi Chattopadhyay.
Poulomi Chattopadhyay,
Yes, my lordship.
Learned Counsel, appearing physically for WBSTCL, on instruction from their clients. Clients submit that the approval is awaited.
My lordship, WBTCL.
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 WBTCL. The approval is awaited. Paragraph. আচ্ছা একদম মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. তারপরে approval is awaited. হলো? Learned Counsel also has placed a government order dated January 25, 2025, issued by the Transport Department, wherefrom it appears there is no further scheme for compassionate appointment in respect of WBSTCL, in respect of the state transport undertakings. State transport undertakings, right?
Yes, my lord.
The said notification is taken on record.
Yes, my lordship.
Paragraph. However, the record shows the approval was sought for way back on November 29, 2023. Until then, and since then, the same is awaited. Paragraph. None appears for the state, comma, despite notice. Fair enough. In view of the above, Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, learned কি যেন বলে ওটা সিনিয়র স্টেট অ্যাডভোকেট নাকি না কি বলে একটা কি বলে আমি ভুলি learned senior government advocate along with Mr. Shonathan Paja, learned advocate, who normally appear for the state, are requested to appear in the matter, comma, to hold the brief to assess this court henceforth. The learned state advocate shall take instructions from the transport department and shall make their submissions on the next day.
I'm grateful, my lordship.
Paragraph. Pendency of this petition, however, shall not preclude the state authority, appropriate state authority, to take a decision on the said
Recommendation of the managing director.
recommendation dated November 29, 2023, and to inform this court on the next day. কি বললাম? The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on
Would your lordship fix a date?
September 15, 2025. ঠিক আছে?
I'm grateful.
Please
I'm
come.
grateful, my lordship.
আচ্ছা, ওখানে একটা লিখুন। Petitioner shall serve the advocate on learned advocate on record for the petitioner shall serve a copy of the writ petition along with a copy of today's order upon Mr. Dipanjan Dotto and Mr. Shonathan Paja, learned advocates, forthwith.
Much.
I'm grateful, my lordship.
Grateful, madam.
My lord, this is very short and simple matter.
Short and simple.
Yes. My lord, the petitioner was an employee on the ESI. My lord, sorry, the father and husband of the petitioner. He died.
Father and
Father, there are two petitioners, one son and one wife. On the date of the
only one. Yes.
yes, on the date of the deceased employee is entitled to get was entitled to get certain benefits, retirement benefits, pension, gratuity, etc., etc. That has not been, my lord, given. Now they have filed an affidavit that there was a confusion in the name. Patiya Nilav, and Patiya Nilav, my lord, was appointed, and the present petitioner's son and wife, my lord, they have asked for affidavits that they are the same person, Patiya Nilav and Krishna Rao. We have appointment affidavit submitted there. So they should take into account all the documents, check and verify, and thereafter, my lord, disperse. That is the case.
Ashu.
My lord, I am submitting the affidavit on report in terms of the order
Yes.
dated 5/2/2025. My lord, there is a name dispute of the
Yes.
petitioner apparent on the face of the record. The name of the deceased employee was Patiya Nilav when the writ petitioner claiming himself as the son of the deceased employee is Gunnu Rao. It reflects the report kindly see, my lord, paragraph 8, 9, and 13. I am placing the relevant portion of the report, para 4 to 13 of my report. My lord, as per the original service book, his date of joining was 28 April.
Patia was the actual employee.
Yes, Patia Nila.
There is no dispute with regard to Patia Nilab,
Yes.
right? Now, Gannu Rao
Yes.
claims to be the son. You're disputing that.
Here, three sons, Gannu Rao, Samo Rao, and my lord, annexure 4.
So your case is, how will I release the son in favor of one son?
No, my lord. Rao, Sri Shomur Nilav, এখানে not Rao. এখানে Sri Shonu Nilav, Sri Gunnu Rao, and Sri Sham Nilav. Kindly see annexure 4, my lord. GPF. Srimati Dalia Nilav is the first nominee as part the nomination form of the GPF. The name of the other nominees was Sri Gondu Nilav, not Rao. Shomu Nilav, not Rao. Sri Sham Nilav.
All right, but Dalim Rao is appearing.
Yes. Dalim.
Name of Dalim is appearing.
Yes. Dalim Rao, no, Dalim Nilav.
Because they are originally from South India. They settled in Bengal, in Bagnar. That's why there's confusion in the names.
Yeah, Nilav.
Show me the nominee document. Show me, madam, the nominee document. Show me the nominee document.
My lord, only one document, annexure 4, page number 10.
Whose names are there?
Kundu Nilav, Komu Nilav, and Sham Nilav. Here from nominees of the Patia Nilav, his three sons of the title of the whom
Nomination by Patia Nilab.
Huh.
In favor of?
But the writ petitioner we filed Gondu Rao, not Gondu Nilav, which creates confusion.
No, first, let me see, madam, who are the named nominees.
Admittedly, confusion was there.
Genuinely of the
Konnu Nilam.
Yes, my lord.
1 second. Sonnu Nilab, Semo Nilab,
Yes, my lord.
Sham Nilab.
Yes.
And where is the lady's name?
Dalim Nilav.
Dalim
Not Rao.
Nilab.
Sometimes he
Give
uses
me
Nila.
Rao.
Are please,
Yes,
please.
your lordship is trying, madam, doing best.
So the confusion is this between Nilab and Rao.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly see 13 and 9 paragraph. Affidavit on report.
My lord, they asked us and we have
My lord,
submitted the affidavits.
Who is one of the son of Patia Nilav and Gondu Rao, same person. But no, unfortunately, no affidavit has been received.
Yes, we have.
Concerned authority as yet. Still now.
Show me what are your requisition, what you have called for.
Yes.
Show me.
My lord, these are the.
Oh. Better I release.
No.
Better I release.
Sorry.
My lord, I am talking for by phone, Debojyoti Roy, superintendent. And my lord, affidavit is
Talking by phone
my lord,
while doing your matter.
my lord, affidavit on report. Moyuk Roy, Sri Moyuk Roy, affidavit in report. Superintendent, ESI Hospital, Government of West Bengal, Maniktola.
You show me what are the documents you wanted to be furnished by them. You show me from your report what are the documents you have wanted.
And these are the
You show me that we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 documents. Show me from your report. Who shall be the authority? Who shall decide?
Superintendent.
Respondent number?
5.
Yeah.
Respondent number 5.
What is the difference between 4 and 5?
My lord, he worked in different hospitals. Lastly, he retired from respondent number 5.
What is the difference between 4 and 5?
4 and 5 my lord, is Srirampur, Hooghly. He was there. Thereafter, my lord, lastly, he retired from the office of respondent number 5, Maniktola. Thereof,
So who shall take the decision?
5 will say.
Ashu.
And my lord, 1 second, my lord, kindly, these are the they were asked for. We have
Ashu.
given the. We have submitted the evidence. এগুলো আপনারা চেয়েছিলেন, আমরা দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
1.
পাতিয়া নীলম।
Patia Nilab. Bold kore. PATIA NILAB. Was the employee of, was the employee of the ESI hospital.
ये দিয়েছি তো।
He died on
He died on, my lord,
16th July
20.
2024.
Oh.
July 16, 2024. The service record shows that during his lifetime, the deceased employee nominated his 3 sons and the widow to receive his employment benefits. Petitioner number 1 claims to be one such sons, and petitioner number 2 claims to be the widow of the deceased employee. Fair enough. The confusion and dispute arose with regard to the surname stroke title of the nominees. The nominee paper annexure A4 at page 10 to the report on affidavit filed by the respondents shows to be that the surnames of the কি বললাম? Full stop at pause. The nominee paper that the surnames of the nominees appearing in the service record as Nilab, NILAB, quote unquote bold. Whereas the nominees and the writ petitioners applied for receiving the employment benefits with their surnames, quote unquote, Rao, R-A-O, R-A-O. Fair enough. MS
Moshumi Banerjee.
Moshumi Banerjee, learned advocate, learned state counsel, appearing for the respondents, submits that in view of the said disputes with regard to the surnames / title of the nominees, the employment benefit of the deceased employee could not be disbursed. Paragraph. In view of the above, the respondent number 5 is directed to communicate the nominees of the deceased employee by way of a written communication to submit what are the required documents and records, the authority requires to consider the issue conclusively and then to disburse the employment benefit of the deceased employee strictly in terms of the nominee document executed by the retired employee, deceased employee, which is in existence of the relevant service record. The said communication has to be issued by the respondent number 5 positively within a week from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. An identical communication shall also be served upon the learned advocate on record for the petitioner. So that the same can also be communicated by the learned advocate to the said nominees. Paragraph. Immediately after receiving the said communication, the nominees shall produce all the relevant documents / records and shall furnish all necessary information before the respondent number 5 strictly in terms of the said communication to be issued by respondent number 5 positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receiving such communication. Paragraph. The respondent number 5 then shall take a conclusive decision on the issue by passing a reasoned with reasons and shall communicate the same to the nominees positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receiving all informations and records from the nominees. Paragraph. In the event any further clarification or information or records are required by the respondent number 3, the respondent number 3 shall inform the same to the nominees positively within a period of 1 week from the date of receiving all information and records from the nominees as stated above.
My lord, Annexure 3, here is said released order 28 to 2023, DSI Hospital, Annexure 3, page number 9. Kindly see, my lord.
What is that?
It was release order.
Full stop. After the entire exercise is carried out, the respondent number 5 and or appropriate authority shall disburse and pay the employment benefits of the deceased employee in favor of the nominees in accordance with law and strictly in compliance with the nominee document existing in the service record of the deceased employee, positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receiving all the relevant information and documents from the nominees as directed above. Paragraph. In the event the respondent number 5 finds sufficient reasons not to release the employment benefit in favor of the nominees, such reasons shall also be communicated to the writ petitioners and the nominee or the nominees of the deceased employee positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receiving the information and records from the nominees, as directed above. Full stop. Paragraph. The directions are mandatory. Paragraph. All right.
But one thing, my lord, matter is over. They already asked and we have submitted some paper.
Full stop.
Because after filing.
Sir, nothing is before me.
Yes, yes. No, it was, my lord, subsequently.
So you amend your writ petition and come back?
That will do. Again, we will say.
You come back with your amendment.
No, no, no. We shall submit all the documents. This will do, my lord.
These directions are mandatory. Paragraph. The learned advocate on record for the petitioner shall serve a copy of the writ petition and the affidavit on report. You have filed any exception?
No.
Report along with a copy of today's order upon the respondent number 5 forthwith. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition, bold WPA 26705 of 2024 stands disposed of, without any order as to costs.
In 2 or 3 places, respondent number 3 has been written. That will be 5.
Respondent number 5.
5.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm grateful.
Nothing is before me.
Yes, yes.
How can I record?
Subsequently, they asked.
So those subsequent things are not before me. Better let them give them a copy in writing so that it is record. You cannot say they cannot say no, this was not there, that is not there. Whatever they will ask, you will give.
Submit. And in their affidavit also, they have asked that If they,
I also said that entire set of cost papers be handed over to,
Yes.
be placed before the respondent number 5.
we shall submit all my lord documents. I'm grateful.
Thank you.
So I'm appealing for the Public Service Commission. Directed
Lordship,
to
I'm
file a report in format and affidavit.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. I am filing the reply, Lordship, and
I have not
Copy.
received any copy of the.
I am serving.
So if you sub now, they have to consider.
Kindly, Lordship, fix a date for hearing next.
So come tomorrow. ছেড়ে দিন, কিচ্ছু করতে হবে না। ও দেখে নি, give, take a copy. Give her a copy. She will come ready tomorrow.
Can it be day after tomorrow?
Passed over for the day, madam. Then again I have to pass an order. The matter will not appear now.
The day after tomorrow is for me also that I am for the state, my lord.
Passed over for the day.
এই আমাকে একটা ইয়ে দাও রিপ্লাই ও দিল
Well, I'm for the Union of India, CRPF.
On 15th of March 2023, a advertisement was published by the CRPF for Lordship selecting for the post of technicians and constables. Number throughout the India, total 9,000 vacancies were declared. Number as per the said notification, the vacancies were Lordship the state-wise. There's certain vacancies reserved for the West Bengal and others. All the petitioners before your Lordship has applied against the vacancies earmarked for the post of technicians and constables in the West Bengal for the state of West Bengal. Number as per the recruitment notification, a person is required to be first appeared in the CBT. CBT stands for computer-based test. The marks of the CBT will guide throughout the selection process. Number, if a person selected in CBT, he will call for Lordship the physical efficiency test. After qualifying in physical efficiency test, he will call for physical measurement. Thereafter, my lord, medical, and lastly, the document verification. This is the process. Number, all the petitioners was appeared in the CBT. They were qualified. They called for physical efficiency test. They qualified. They called for physical efficiency test. They qualified. They called for medical test. All of them qualified. After document verification, they have qualified. But suddenly, the respondent, Lordship, the CRPF, published the final result without disclosing the marks obtained by the individual candidate. Firstly, there is no disclosure of the candidate belongs to the particular category, whether he is OBC or scheduled caste or scheduled tribe. Nothing has been disclosed. Simply a list has been published. Our name is not there. We have came before you also the twofold prayer. Firstly, the list should be a composite list where marks of the candidate will be there. First. Secondly, the candidate's particular category, whether he is OBC or scheduled caste or scheduled tribe or EW, the economically weaker section, that should be declared. And thirdly, there must be some waiting list. Because we all are qualified. This is not the case, we are not qualified. We are qualified. Our marks, our position, our merit position are decided in terms of computer-based test. We have to qualify computer-based test. Marks will be prepared. If I qualified other examination, then according to marks obtained by me in the computer-based test, the panel will be prepared. So we all qualified. It is not the case that we are not qualified. But we may not be in merit list. But there should be a proper merit list. There is no such merit list. You will first come to the merit list.
Come to the
merit list published by the page 93.
93.
93. Now this relates to West Bengal only. But kindly see, only the names are there. State
93. Final result.
Yes.
kindly see the state has been given, post selected for has been given, applicant sequence number, roll number, name of the candidate, and gender. Nothing has been declared, or Lordship, the marks obtained by the individual candidates or the category they belong. Simply a list published.
Next.
Now, may I, Lordship, show you the advertisement? It's a very important. But kindly come to page 19. The advertisement starts from page 19.
So this is the panel prepared.
The panel prepared for the state of West Bengal. Page 19.
What is page 90?
19. The advertisement. Not got it. Well, just only one paragraph.
One second. Yes.
The CRPF will conduct an open competitive examination for recruitment of Indian citizens against vacancies prescribed for male and female candidates who are ordinarily resident of their respective states, union territories, to fill up the vacancies of constable, technical and tradesmen in Central Reserve Police Force as per the recruitment scheme rule formulated by the Minister of Home Affairs. Now, let kindly skip over. Now, let kindly come to page 23. 23. At page 23, age limit has been given.
Yes.
Yes, madam. I'm just showing lots. So kindly skip over. Now, kindly come to page 28. Educational qualification has been given.
Yes.
Got it. Now, let kindly come to page 33. The scheme of examination.
33.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, let kindly see the scheme of examination. Computer-based test. The computer-based test will consist of one objective type paper containing 100 questions, carrying 100 marks with the following composition. Now, let kindly skip over. Kindly come to 12.1.5. Now, got it? Marks secured by candidates in CBT will be normalized, and such normalized score will be used to determine final merit and cut-off marks. So there is no such marks for the
What does it mean? Normalized?
suppose one set of candidate will get question number A, question paper A. Some will get question paper B. Some will get question paper C. So the all marks will be together, and it will be divided by an equation so that it can be given to a simple number, because the questions are different for the different set of candidates. Now, this says, I may read for you once again. Marks secured by candidates in CBT will be normalized, and such normalized score will be used to determine final merit and cut-off marks. So there is no marks for physical efficiency test, physical standard test, or the medical board. The person will be considered for final selection on the basis of the marks obtained in CBT. But suppose I obtained marks 60 in CBT, computer-based test, but I failed in physical efficiency test. I'm out for the selection. But I suppose I obtained 60, and subsequently I passed the physical efficiency test and other tests. then my name will be carried forward for the final. So the marks in the CBT is very vital. But when I showed to your lordship, there is no declaration, no A of the marks obtained by a person in CBT. Nothing has been disclosed. Nothing. And if your lordship kindly see the step-by-step process, I'll show to your lordship. Now, I'm going to kindly come to page 37.
Yes.
But kindly see 12.3. Only those candidates who qualify in CBT shall be called for next stage of recruitment. That is PST, physical standard test, PET, physical efficiency test, trade test, and document verification, which will be conducted at various centers of the CRPF. Detailed scrutiny of the candidate's eligibility.
অমিবাবু একটা নতুন সিল করা বের করুন, সিল শুদ্ধ আমায় দিন। Yes.
So I have to first qualify in the CBT to go further in the other test. Now this shows. Now you will kindly see page 37 I showed. Now page 39.
Yes.
12.8. Candidates will be shortlisted for trade test for the pool of candidates who qualify in CBT.
এই একটা দাও, শুকিয়ে যায়, তুলে দাও আলমারিতে। Yes.
Who qualified in CBT, PST, and PET.
তুলে দাও আলমারিতে, শুকিয়ে যায় এগুলো।
After trace test, we will be called for document verification. That is page 41.
That is all right. You show me any clause. Acha, very well. I will hear them first.
Yes. Number 12.
So basically, you want the marks in the computer test should be published.
Should be published along with the category of the candidate. SC is because there is a vacancy in terms of the
various category there are vacancy.
Yes, that should be there. Firstly, secondly, and thirdly, there should be a waiting list.
Not necessary. Not necessary.
Unless the scheme provide.
But if the scheme is silent to that effect, but I'm putting question to myself. If the scheme is silent to that effect, because I am also a qualified candidate.
Maybe
there is a difference between qualified and
suppose there are 100 posts.
Yes.
100 candidates are there. No waiting list. 101 is not there in the waiting list as first candidate in the waiting list. 20 thought I will not go. So 80 filled up. 20 remains vacant. Had there been a waiting list, they could have come.
Yes.
If the policy makers thought it fit not to keep any waiting list, they will not keep it.
But yes, absolutely. I'm go down to the law.
For the rest 20, if they wish, they can go for a fresh selection process.
As per the scheme, but there is this as per this scheme, there is no question of any candidate being not qualified, because a candidate who passed CBT and subsequent all stages is a qualified.
Sir,
he is not in a merit list.
There are 100 seats.
Yes.
1,000 candidates appear. The policy makers thought it fit. First 100 we will publish. Let them publish.
But that is not in the scheme.
Not required. Not required.
And they have said that for one post they will
unless
1:5, 1:8.
Unless there is a provision for waiting list in the selection conditions, they are not bound by it.
Thank you, Lordship. I try to satisfy to that effect, Malad.
So these are your submissions.
Kindly turn to their prayer at page 14. Skip to page 15. Their first prayer is Respondent number 2 and 3 to prepare and publish waiting list of candidates, including present petitioners. Second prayer is respondent number 2 and 3 to give appointments to the candidates, including present petitioners from the waiting list. So unless A is satisfied, B has no role to play. These are the two prayers. So now let us see whether the scheme provides any scope for waiting list issue. In my humble submission, my lord, after going through page 19 to 80, which is the scheme that has been embedded with the writ petition, it does not show anywhere any scope of keeping waiting list, and they are well aware of it. And number two, these petitioners, although they were called for medical test, petitioner number 1, Shumon Gorai, firstly was unfit. Then again in review, medical test, he became fit.
That is
All
not
other
required.
petitioners fit. Kindly see their results. Didi. If you want, I can hand over a copy to him. Can you see the result? Further, it is intimated that as per DIG CRPF Delhi serial number such and such, normalized CBT score of candidate, cutoff marks in subject petitioner are as under. Shumon Gorai, normalized CBT score 50, cutoff marks is 56.576.
Yes, where is
Ah, cut-off marks, 56.576.
And he scored much less than that. Shobboshachi Bid, 34, cutoff marks 49.
How this cut-off marks varies?
The cutoff marks is, if your lordship kindly take the next column, Constable Cook and WC, Constable Carpenter. Kindly see the vacancy allocated vacant. Lordship, kindly see there is no vacancy. So we filled up the marks as per its ascendance.
No. How? My question is how this cut-off marks varies?
This cutoff mark varies because of the category. Kindly see the OBC category.
Shumon Gorai.
Right. For OBC.
Oh, City Cook.
Right.
Oh, OBC, W. Okay. It will vary. It
That's
will
right.
vary.
So
It will vary.
when they got marks less than cutoff, so they are not successful.
They don't come within the consideration zone.
And the scheme does not provide for any waiting list. So we can't. They have to show that we have perpetrated malafide. They have to show we have perpetrated biasness.
Give me, what is this such a thick volume? You,
All the medical, entire history they have given.
no, I'm not on that.
This is the instruction given by DIG of CRPF.
So can you not give one copy so that I can keep
Definitely I
it?
will keep.
No, I can keep it on record. Should I keep this entire bunch on record?
No, not necessary. First 3 pages are enough.
Ah, so give me 3 pages.
First 3 pages.
Yes, give me one set of that first 3 pages so that can be taken on record.
Definitely.
3, 4, whatever. Yes, sir.
Number, kindly come to page 46. They are
46.
saying that there is a cut-off mark. May I, let me
এই
show
এটা
you
পড়ে
the
গেল।
cut-off. Page
দেখি আমার দিন তো 46.
Yes.
এখানে ফার্স্ট 3টে পেজ
Yes.
সেলাই করি তো 3টে পেজ সেলাই করি
হ্যাঁ।
Yes.
This is a mode of selection. Clause 14. The recruitment process will consist of CBT so and so. Candidates scoring below mentioned cut-off marks in CBT will be considered eligible for shortlisting to the next stage of recruitment process. Undeserved 30% for CT. They have now nothing. So but there is a first cut-off marks 30%. I have to get 30%.
Mr. Counsel.
But may I, sir? They are saying the 52%, 56%, that is the cut-off mark. So what is the procedure for fixing that cut-off? There is no such procedure in the scheme. They have their own,
First you satisfy me, you are entitled to prayer A and B.
Number, may I see the selection?
No, let us not.
Yes,
Let us,
it is all there, written there.
no, let us not go into this cut-off marks
No,
first.
I'm not cut-off mark. The process of selection. Male, female candidate will qualify, but they can skip.
You show me, you satisfy me that you are entitled to prayer A and B.
My lord, kindly consider, may I show? Kindly see the next page. On
Page,
the
page.
page 43, 46, 14.3, male and female candidates who qualify in CBT will be
46. Well, 1 second. 46.
the last 14.3.
14.3. Yes.
Male and female candidates who qualify in CBT will be shortlisted state, union territory wise and category wise on the basis of their merit in the CBT for appearing in the next stage of recruitment. The number of candidates shortlisted for the PST PET will be approximately 8 times of the number of vacancy of their merit in the computer-based test. And the number of candidates to be shortlisted for the trade test, document verification, and DME REV will be approximately 2 or 3 times of the number of vacancies. The admit card will be uploaded on the CRPF. Now, there is a
My lord, that may be replaced by these 4 pages.
but there's specifically the scheme that if there is a one vacancy for the DME or RME, that is not for medical examination, 2 to 3 times. So at every process there is a cutoff marks. In every stage there is a cutoff mark. This is not a case that the cutoff marks in the first instance or the last instance. There's every stage there is a cutoff marks. First, the cutoff marks is I have to pass the cutoff marks of computer-based test. Thereafter, cutoff marks is because there is a 8 times to the one vacancy. So second, there is a second cutoff marks. There is a third cutoff marks for DME REV will be approximately 2 to 3 times of the number of vacancies. So there is a 3 types of cutoff marks. So let them show that there is a 3. They have taken steps for 3 types of cutoff marks, or they have only fixed that cutoff marks for the final result.
Let us read 14.3.
Male and female candidates who qualify in CBT will be shortlisted state and union territory wise and category wise. Number for qualifying in CBT, I have to qualify 14.2 just before. The cutoff marks 30% and unreserved 35%. First, I have to cross that hurdle. Then my category is on the basis of their merit in the CBT for appearing in the next stage of recruitment process. Second, the number of candidates shortlisted for PST PET will be approximately 8 times of the number of the vacancies of their merit in the computer-based test. And the number of candidates to be shortlisted for the trade test, document verification, and DME, RME will be approximately 2 or 3 times of the number of the vacancies. The admit card will be uploaded on CRPF website accordingly. So, there is a 3 stage. There should be a 3 cutoff marks. First cutoff marks to qualify in the CBT, that is 30%, 35%. Second stage, I have to come within the zone of 8, 1:8. So there should be a second cutoff mark. There should be a second cutoff mark because they have to select 8 candidates against 1 post. And the only process of selection is computer-based test. There is no such other process. Then, they have to take steps for select 2 to 3 candidates against 1 post. So there is third cutoff marks.
Here I cannot follow you.
Well, suppose against 10 posts, 100 candidates were passed CBT. As per that, marks 30%. Now, for the next stage, they are required to take 5:1. So 50 candidates against 10 posts. So, how the 50% will be counted? They will
First 50.
First 50. So there is a second cutoff marks. This is a second cutoff marks.
No cutoff marks.
Because I have to first qualify the trade, to qualify the computer.
Cutoff marks will be at the first stage of CBT.
If that be so, then how could they say that there is a cutoff marks for 50%? I could not qualify the 50% cutoff marks. They have said just before your lordship, they have submitted the document.
Kindly come, just keep it in between. Shuman Gorai.
Yes, madam.
Normalized CBT score 50.210.
Yes.
shortlisted for the post city cook,
Yes.
category OBC. For OBC category, they fix the cut-off marks.
How
as-
should they fix that?
Can-
Well, either they have to go by the merit list. Suppose there are 100 candidates against a 10 post, they will take first 10. So whether they are saying the last person,
No, sir, no, sir. The authority and experts of this examination body, they will fix it
but
56.576.
I'm putting question to myself from where they can get that.
You are asking the basis of fixing 56.8.
Yes.
Why not 59?
Yes.
Or why not 50?
There is no procedure fixed in the scheme.
No.
There is nothing in the
But that is not amenable to challenge. That is the
But if it
discretion
is-
of the selection authority.
if it is an illegal, if it is an arbitrary, there is always.
No, sir. No, sir.
But if you will kindly allow me, I can produce visual or some authority to that effect. That the respondent cannot act beyond their jurisdiction and cannot fix a cut-off mark.
That's precisely you said. Make your submissions
Okay.
that they have acted beyond their jurisdiction.
But kindly give me a date time because
That
I'll
is
come up with the authority.
that is on the authority. You will rely upon authority. But first you show me from
But on the
facts.
scheme, there is no such lordship scheme in the advertisement for fixing the cut-off mark. And the process of fixing the cut-off, there is some process.
That is always the discretion left with the selection
That should be known
authority.
to every candidate before
No.
participating in the selection process. Suppose like the cut-off marks fixed by them in computer-based test, they fix the cut-off marks at the first instance that you have to require to pass 30%. You have to require to get 30% to cross the first hurdle. They have stated in their known scheme, or they have stated that yes, we will fix the process of cut-off marks in the final stage. They have not stated. They have stated that when you cross the first hurdle, you will be considered in the first instance as 1:8, the second instance 1:3, or 1:2. So either they have prepared a merit list of 100 candidates and given appointment as per the vacancy. Either they have to say that, see, we got 100 people, they are selected. Out of 100, we have 10 vacancy, we give appointment 1 to 10. Not the question, the answer is given. Or they have to say, so no, we have prepared a cut-off mark. As per cut-off marks, out of 100, I found 1 is within the cut-off marks, found 10 within the cut-off marks, found 12 in the cut-off marks, and given appointment. Either of the way. Well, they have not given this scheme or given their decision in their scheme. Nothing has been given. The first time they have disclosed before your lordship.
So you say that they cannot fix the cut-off marks.
They cannot fix the cut-off mark. Either they have to give an appointment because all are selected.
Why you are saying all are selected?
Because I have crossed the medical test.
No.
The selection process says, the scheme says, first you have to cross the hurdle of CBT. When you cross the hurdle of CBT, you will call for the physical efficiency test. When you cross the hurdle of the physical efficiency test,
the moment you have called for physical efficiency test, it presumes the stages before that you have crossed. You are qualified.
Yes.
Then only you reached at the
Yes.
stage of medical efficiency.
Yes, absolutely.
So here you have attended all those
All
stages.
these selection, even
Right.
the final medical examination.
Right.
I passed the final medical examination.
That does not mean you are
And the-
qualified.
No, but what I'm saying, I have crossed the final medical examination also. The last stage, I have passed. Now the merit list will be prepared as per the marks obtained in computer-based test that has been stated in the selection process. So I not only me.
Suppose one candidate gets computer-based tests out of 150. So his 50 will be added with the.
No, that is not the scheme. The scheme says you have to cross all the hurdle. Ultimately, when the panel will be prepared, only the computer-based marks will be prepared.
That's right.
So if I got 50,
then you will be assessed on 50.
On 50 only.
That's
not
right.
by fixing a cut-off mark.
No.
But they have said they have prepared cut-off marks.
Yes. They can fix a cut-off marks. That cut-off marks, let's say, be 70. The moment it is 70, above 70 who are there, They will be.
It is self-contradictory to
No.
their own scheme.
No.
But may I read for the scheme for you also once more, the particular paragraph. You can give me two. But may I read for you also once again? Marks scored by the candidate,
Which page?
page 33, scheme of examination, page 33, clause 12.1.5.
12.1.5.
Right.
Yes.
Marks secured by the candidate in CBT will be normalized, and such normalized score will be used to determine final merit and cut-off marks.
Marks scored by candidates in CBT will be normalized. And such normalized score will be used
To determine
Determine-
final merits and cut-off marks.
Yes.
So, other examinations are only a hurdle, not an only to look into the physical efficiency and other things.
Accepted.
But
Then where is
the merit list will be
accepted? Then where will be the problem?
the merit list will be the preparation of merit list will be by way of computer-based test only.
So where is the problem if they fix a cut-off marks?
So what is the procedure in which process they are fixing the cut-off?
Not required to be known
But,
to you.
but kindly consider, this is self-contradictory. They can say I'm fixing the cut-off marks at 70.
Correct.
What is the basis of that?
Not required to be known to you.
But kindly consider the respondent authority that I may be also corrected by your.
If this way a selection process is intervened, then the selection process cannot proceed 1 inch.
Kindly consider.
That is why these are the
other way also.
that is why these are the discretions left with the selection committee. And they are taken to be experts on the
I
field.
bow down to your lordship, but that decision, that their authority should not be arbitrary and should be in accordance.
This is no arbitrary.
Kindly give me a date stamp so that I can show your lordship to that some authority that this cannot be fixed whimsically. There must be some the calculation or some way or some rules to that effect. Fixing the cut-off marks.
Maybe that is within their domain. It is not required to inform.
That domain should not be used arbitrarily.
No.
If you also can give me a 2 days time.
No, that's all right. But Mr. Counsel, that will not be that is not required to be informed. That is why where I am joining.
They have to produce before your lordship. That yes, we have done it for
that is there I am joining the issue. They might have their own procedure that 2 plus 2 is 4. They may say 2 plus 2. Why should we take 2 plus 2? We'll take 2 plus 2 plus 2.5. That is within their domain, exclusive domain.
But
you can say it should not be like that. It should be 2 plus 2 plus 2.5 plus 3.5. I can say not only 3.5 plus 5.9. It's an endless process.
Why I am submitting all these things? Because they have not disclosed anyone's mark.
This is not something like S equal to UT plus half FT square.
But yes, absolutely. Right.
This is not something.
The thing is that
V square is equal to U square plus twice Fs.
Acted arbitrarily, or they have acted in accordance with law. They ought to have declared the marks. They have ought to have declared the category of the candidates. They have not declared because the rules, the scheme says you have to declare. The scheme itself says.
No, they have.
They have not.
They have.
I've showed you the panel.
They have.
No category, no marks obtained by the person.
The question comes elsewhere now. If you cannot satisfy the court that they have to fix a cut-off marks by announcing it public at large, then you are out of the competition because you have not scored beyond the cut-off marks.
I'll satisfy you. So can you give me 2 days? I'll satisfy. I'll try my best.
Why not? এই প্রিগুলো নিতে পারলে যেসব পেপারে খারাপ করেছিলাম সেগুলো কবে আটকে দিতাম নম্বর পাবলিশ করা। The petitioners are aspirants for the post of, sir,
Constable,
constable,
let me add.
Work and carpenter.
না 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 ওটা ওইভাবে না, নামটা হচ্ছে কনস্টেবল টেকনিক্যাল অ্যান্ড ট্রেডসম্যান।
technical and
ট্রেডসম্যান,
huh?
ট্রেডসম্যান,
Spell out, spell out.
TRADESMEN,
MEN,
N.
tradesman,
Tradesman.
tradesman.
Divisions are carpenter, cook, blah, blah, blah.
For the post of litigation, such and such post of. The selection process has been conducted by the CRPF. Paragraph. The reliefs claimed in the writ petition shows that the principal prayers of the petitioners are for publication of wait list and then to give them appointments on the basis of their rank in the wait list. Paragraph. Mr. Chittopriyo Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that all the petitioners have reached at the stage of medical final stage. Medical কি বলে ওটাকে?
It's called
First is CBT, then all medical.
Reached at the
detailed
stage
medical
up to
exam.
reached up to the stage of detailed medical examination. Bracketed bold DME. Poster. The selection procedure states that the assessment at the computer-based examination level, bracket CBE,
CBT.
Oh, computer-based test, computer CCAP based BCAP test, bold করবেন, bracket CBT level. Assessment at the computer-based test level is the crucial and final determining factor. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits, referring to the panel/merit list published by CRPF, Annexure P4 at page 92 onwards, that the detailed marks denominations obtained by the candidates are not published, have not been published. At every stage of examination level for the relevant selection process. The marks in the CBT has also not been published. The marks obtained by the candidates in the CBT has also not been published. These are the challenges in the writ petition. Right? Paragraph.
Also, the categories of the candidate are not so good.
These are the challenges and again the categories of candidatures have also not been published in the merit list. তারপর লিখুন, these are the challenges in the writ petition. Paragraph. Mr.
Krishnendu Bhattacharya with Priyankar Ganguly.
Krishnendu Bhattacharya, learned counsel,
with Priyankar Ganguly.
with Mr. Priyankar Ganguly, learned advocate, appearing for CRPF, has placed a written instruction obtained from his client dated March 25, 2025, the same is taken on record. He submits from the written instruction that the petitioners have not even qualified the cutoff marks at the CBT level. And therefore, the petitioner cannot maintain this writ petition as they have not even come, not even entered within the consideration zone. He raises the point of maintainability of this writ petition. Poster. At this juncture, learned counsel for the petitioner pays for some more time to take detailed instruction and to place the relevant law before this court in support of the writ petition. Paragraph. For the ends of justice, such accommodation is granted. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service. আচ্ছা, একদম মাথার উপর দিবি, affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Motion service. August 25, 2025.
Much obliged for giving me a further.
Thank you.
Order দিও না গো, তাহলে আমি একটু action.
I am for the respondent.
Your Lordship, Mr. Ashok Chakraborty is appearing for the petitioner. His brother is unwell and is hospitalized, so he cannot come to the court for next 2 weeks. Your Lordship,
Next 2 weeks.
2 weeks, Your Lordship. Can it be posted after that?
On the prayer of MS
Manishika Mondol. Manishika Mondol.
Manishka Mondol, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on September 17, 2025, as the learned pleading counsel.
Thank you.
Mr.
Ashok Chakraborty.
Ashok Chakraborty shall not be available due to some medical emergency in his family. Paragraph. Mr. Ruby Prasad Mukherjee, learned counsel, appears for
Union of India.
Union of India with MS
Shaista Afrin. Shaista Afrin.
such and such. Good. Next.
I'm appearing for the Respondent Transport Corporation, my lordship.
The second round.
I am appearing virtually, leading Mrs. Poulomi Chattopadhyay.
Suggested.
No.
No, no.
Second round of litigation. Led by Mr. Lulit Murma. Petitioner has been working as the bus conductor in the Malad
West Bengal Transport Corporation Limited last 28 years, my lord. And he's also the trade union activities, my lord, being the trade union activist, my lord, he is vociferous about the illegality on.
What has happened?
My lord, initially, my lord, earlier coordinate bench has allowed the petitioner to participate in the promotion proceeding, though he was excluded from the promotion proceeding out of grudge, my lord. My lord, you will also kindly come to.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, he participated, but he was forced to sign in the blank, my lord, stamp paper. He refused the same. Thereafter, no result was given to him. After giving, my lord, representation, thereafter, very next day, result was published and he was given 0 marks out of 50. It is, my lord, glaring example of vindictiveness on the part of the respondent authority, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to, he has also drawn the attention of the vigilance, my lord, earlier. Justice Arindam Mukherjee was pleased to direct, instead of vigilance, my lord, yes, I allow you to participate in the promotion proceeding, my lord. On the basis of the same, he has participated there. My lord, kindly come to Justice Mukherjee's order at page.
Yes, what do you say?
My lord, may I submit, my lord? My lord, this writ petition contains of such allegations, my lord, which cannot be probably dealt with by a writ court. My lord, he has made allegations that papers have been snatched from him, his educational certificates have been torn, he has been made to sign on blank papers, and he's taken photographs of such blank stamp papers, my lord. My lord, now, my lord, dealing with these allegations, my lord,
Was there any written examination?
Yes, there was a written examination. That in that written examination, he has scored 0.
He has participated.
Yes, my
He
lord.
has participated. My lord, in the first round of litigation was, my lord, during the first round of litigation, he did not submit his educational qualification. My lord, that came up for consider. He challenged his rejection on the basis of this notation that he did not submit his educational qualification. He said that his educational qualifications were submitted but has been torn by the authorities. My lord, the honorable court, however, was pleased to, my lord, consider the writ petition, and my lord had directed the authorities to consider the promotion of the petitioner by taking another promotional process. So, my lord, for him, another promotional process was initiated. He was asked to come for a hearing along with all his documents. He did not come for the hearing. He said that I was on leave. I am on leave from November to December such and such date. But in the meantime, while he was on leave, he had been writing to the authorities that you would call me for a hearing. Now, when he was called for a hearing, he did not appear. A second chance was given.
Okay. So disclose those.
Yes, yes. And those are admitted facts in the writ petition. He has himself admitted. My lord, his only contention before the honorable court is that I am a trade union activist and I have been wronged by the authorities. He has not qualified for the examination. He is an unsuccessful candidate, my lord. If my lord so pleases, my lord, I can file an affidavit. But my lord, the allegations, my lord, will probably, the affidavit will not suffice. Suffice to meet the allegations that has been made by the petitioner. The petitioner should approach the civil court, my lord, with such allegations, perhaps the.
That's a different issue.
Another thing, Justice Mukherjee specifically dealt the deputy managing director against whom the allegation was there. He should not take any. He should not consider the case of the petitioner. Kindly see page 56. Deputy managing director was very much involved in the written examination of the petitioner.
The petitioner should have been raising the petitioner should have been raising a.
Why you have accepted this?
Yes, he should not have accepted it. He should have raised an issue then and there. And these all questions come before the court for the first time.
Page 57, kindly see. Very next day, I raised the allegation. Please note the deputy managing director of our company, wide notice dated such and such, asked me to appear in the.
No, but why you have participated then? You ought not to have. You should have immediately come to this court. And look here, your observation is there, still he is doing.
And without disclosing marks, 0 marks has been given. And when the examination was held, my lord, February 2025, after giving notice on 21st, very next day, they have published in a slip-shotted manner, the result and giving 0 marks to.
Well, one candidate, assessment of only one candidate is required. How much time does it require?
Very well, you file your affidavit.
Yes, my
Well,
lordship.
So the written test you have taken.
yes, ma'am. The written test, he has appeared in the written test also.
So still you have given him 0 marks. But he is saying.
He scored 0.
That's
Even
right.
I do not have the evaluation sheet, but that appears from record in the writ petition itself, that he has been informed that he scored 0.
That's right. So if the written examination has been held and he has scored 0, so at least some material is before you with your organization. And yes,
Has to.
Examination sheet is there. Answer scripts are there.
Has to be, yes.
All right. You file a report. Report in the form of affidavit.
My lord will kindly allow me to file an affidavit, because, my lord, I have to deal with many allegations that the petitioner has raised.
Very well, you'll file an affidavit. Awesome. When you are retiring?
I am 48 years old.
Oh. Awesome. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition and considering the averments made therein, comma, there is no scope for any interim order. Paragraph. MS.
Deeplina Chattoraj.
Deeplina Chattoraj, learned advocate, appearing through virtual mode for CSTCL.
WBTCL.
WBTCL. I'm so sorry. WBTCL with MS
Poulomi Chattopadhyay.
Poulomi Chattopadhyay, learned advocate, appearing physically. কি বললাম? Has raised the point of maintainability of this writ petition, comma, at the outset. Such point is kept open and shall be decided first on the next day. And such point is kept open. Full stop. Paragraph. The respondents shall file affidavit in opposition, disclosing all the relevant materials, disclosing copies of all the relevant records in support of their stand. On or before the কত? August 29.
My lord, some time may be given. First week of September at least.
September 10, 2020.
My lord.
Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by September 25, 2025. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within bracket service matter, within bracket service, in the monthly list of November 2025.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm grateful, my lord.
That I am for Union of India.
Lord, I am action of my lord, this matter pertains to recruitment of BSF and CRPF, my lord. Similar orders have been passed previously that their appointment letters have not been issued even after they are under the cut-off marks, my lord. So, my lord, will I place the similarly placed orders or will I?
No, please give me. Any appeal carried out?
My lord, there was an order, page 80, my lord. Of this court, my lord. Page 80 and page 81, my lord. PET board was formed and they were given another chance for the medical test, my lord. Page 80 and page 81, my lord. In that, they cleared and they have got the cut-off marks, my lord. The cut-off marks of page 163, my lord. The marks of the score of the...
No, the two things are different. The one you have handed up now, that is different. That is for
my lord, this is the second round of litigation of Rahul Das. The first round of litigation, which is at page 80-81, it was that there was a mistake in recording their height. His height was 170.
That stage is over.
Stage is over, my lord. And the order that I've handed up, my lord, these matters were tagged along together, but my lord, these two matters were somehow left in the monthly lead, so it could not be taken up, my lord. That was the difficulty, my lord. All other similar matters have been disposed of. My lord, page 163 is the score card of the petitioner, my lord.
You have considered the order?
Right now, I have seen. Right now, I have seen this order, and right now, I have no instruction.
You are appealing for respondent numbers?
Union of India. All.
Union of India. You take instruction and come back on the order? Right. Ashun.
My lord, item number 16 and 17, similar matter, my lord.
Eta কত?
My lord, this is 16, my lord.
16.
My lord.
All right, one by one. Your name?
Debolina Ghosh, my lord.
Debolina?
Ghosh.
MS Debolina Ghosh, landed advocate, appears for the petitioner. Where is your affidavit of service?
My lord, I have already.
Mr.
Vipul Kumar Mondal.
Vipul Kumar Mondal, landed advocate, appears for Union of India.
Along with Mr. Rameshwar Sinha.
Along with Mr.
Rameshwar Sinha.
Rameshwar Sinha, landed advocate. Appear for Union of India. Paragraph, landed advocate for the petitioner has placed an order dated July 2, 2025 passed in WPA 13281 of 2025 before this court today and submits that the said order was passed in a writ petition which was identical and similar with the present writ petition, comma, hence this identical order can be passed here. Full stop. Learned Counsel for the Union of India prays for some time to take instruction from his client on the issue. Accordingly, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on how long motion service on
স্যার অভিজিৎ মালোর অর্ডার দেওয়া হয়েছে, এটা দেওয়া হয়নি।
September 15
সেটাই দেবো, ওই জন্য আমি বলছি হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে
2025 আচ্ছা পরেরটা তো সেম অর্ডার হবে
17, I am appearing.
হ্যাঁ
Lordship, in
Sure.
this matter, SLP is pending. So the
From?
petitioner has been informed in 20th January 2025. This is my instruction, Lordship.
SLP from which order?
SLP from the order in WPA number 28029 of 2024.
My lord, I have to note down.
Because the petitioner has already been informed. This is my instruction.
দেখি আগের অর্ডারটা দেখি কোন যেটা দিল দেখি
সেটা আমার কাছে সেটা কপি নেই, আমি আপনাকে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে পাঠিয়ে দেবো। আপনার নাম্বারটা নিয়েছি, হ্যাঁ আমি
আমাকে অন্য কপি দিয়েছি
সিমিলার কাইন্ডের অর্ডার, কিন্তু এক্স্যাক্টলি জজ সাহেব যেহেতু ওটা করলেন আমি
যেটা দিয়েছি সেটাই তো দেব
But in the previous matter this submission was not there, you appeared
No, previous matter.
not today, the previous order 2nd July
No.
Mr. Otharup Banerjee led you.
Yes, Lordship. But in that matter, that is not pending. In this matter, this petitioner's matter. Is
Oh,
pending.
in this petitioner's matter SLP is pending.
Yes.
Okay.
No, কাছে আমার কাছে না কপি নেই, কপি করানো হয় তোমাদের আগের মামলাটা দিচ্ছে, এটারই যে ফার্স্ট রাউন্ড অফ লিটিগেশনের মামলাটা যেটা ছিল সেটাতে
029 অফ
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
বলছি এসএলপি নাম্বারটা কি বলবো?
আমার কাছে নেই এই মোমেন্টে, ওই যে যা ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিয়েছে আমি মাইলটকে হ্যান্ড ওভার করে দিয়েছি।
When you have informed the petitioner? When you have informed the petitioner?
Lordship, as per my instruction, 28 January 2025. It's second page, Roman 3, Roman 3. Second page.
Till the petitioner has filed this writ petition.
My lord, I have not been informed by my client, my lord. I have to take instructions, my lord.
Lord, pursuant to the order that is being challenged, my lord, that has been complied. It's not that it's not being complied, it's complied.
Then why this writ petition?
My lord, this writ petition, because after the order was complied, I came into the cut-off marks jurisdiction, my lord. I was not within the cut-off marks.
So after
Once
this
I cleared it,
correct.
once the board was formed as per the High Court's order, I came into the zone of the cut-off marks, my lord.
Correct. But they preferred an SLP from that order.
Yes, Lordship, and
SLP was preferred from single bench order or division bench?
mostly division bench order.
But where is that? That's what I want to see.
That is not exactly written in the instruction, actually.
Where is the previous judgment? Show me from your writ petition.
My lord,
Yes.
page number 85, my lord.
SSC has informed the petitioner that as a SLP is pending, because of that, they are not giving the offer letter. That is the contention.
That is 5th of December 2024, the order.
Yes, Lordship. And SSC informed the petitioner on 28 January 2025.
I'm searching the answer that even if the petitioner has been communicated, how could he file this writ petition?
My lord, I have to
Suppression
take
of that fact.
instructions, and I am also not aware if a division bench was preferred, my lord. Because I had not preferred any division bench appeal, my lord. I'll have to take instructions from my client if he has engaged somebody else.
Ashok. By virtue of an order dated December 12, 2024. Sorry, December 5, 2024. Annexure P7 at page 85 to the writ petition, the petitioner claims to have qualified come within the consideration zone of the relevant selection process. Poster. The petitioner now claims issuance of appointment letter through this writ petition. MS Tanushree
Ghosh,
learned advocate appearing
led by Mr. Otharup Banerjee.
Ms. MS Tanushree Ghosh, learned advocate, led by Mr. Otharup Banerjee, learned advocate. Where is he?
He is engaged in another court.
Appearing for Union of India, has placed a written instruction received by her from her clients dated July 21, 2025, the same is taken on record. It appears from the said instruction. Now, record. She submits that the said instruction speaks of a fact that a specially petition was ultimately carried out arising out of the direction made by the coordinate bench on December 5, 2024, and the same is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Petitioner has also been informed by the appropriate authority of Union of India that during pendency of the said special leave petition, no further step can be taken in the matter. This communication was made to the petitioner on January 28, 2025. Still, the petitioner has filed this writ petition, which has been affirmed on June 11, 2025. The parties paragraph. The learned counsel appearing for the parties, comma, it a paragraph, at this juncture, comma, pray for jointly pray for adjournment of the hearing so that they can take instruction from their respective clients on the issue. Paragraph. The writ petition, affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on November 11, 2025. একটা জিনিস বলুন, the previous writ petition, the same order was there. Justice Arindam Mukherjee's order.
My lord.
So if the SLP has been carried out,
My lord, the order of my lord Arindam Mukherjee has been complied with. That is why he has come into the zone of
Is
consideration.
complied with.
complied with, but if ultimately an SLP has been carried out, SLP is pending and it was known to the petitioner way back in January.
My lord, I will take instructions on that.
এই
Because
এটা
that was not-
এটা আগের ফাইলটায় ঢুকিয়ে দিন তো, এটা আগেরটায় ঢুকিয়ে দিন. If it is known to the petitioner in January, how could he affirm this writ petition in June?
My lord, I will take instructions on that, my lord.
Take instruction. This is a serious issue.
My lord, I understand.
Thank you.
I'm for the petition.
Who is there on the other side?
I have served and twice, my lord. After mentioning your lordship's will be to fix this matter, thereafter I have served. First time served on a matter relating to interest on ex gratia payment. The coordinate bench passed order. 3 orders I have annexed. They have not prepared an page 151, 154, and 156. 3 orders. And I have paid
Affidavit of service.
deficit court fees.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
But I have paid my lord deficit court fees.
Deficit court fee has also been filed. Paragraph. What a paragraph. Which page is the order?
151, 154, and 156. 156 last.
I have also passed my order. When you have retired.
Page, my lord. Date of 64.
Likho. Mr. Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Your name, Mr.
Sheikh Rezaul Alam.
Acha, তারপর লিখুন Sheikh Rezaul Alam.
Alam.
Learned advocate appears for the petitioner. 2 affidavits of service, মাথার উপর. Filed in court today are taken on record. তারপরে হচ্ছে deficit court fees have been paid. প্যারাগ্রাফ হয়ে গেল, হ্যাঁ? তারপর আচ্ছা, তার মাথার উপর হচ্ছে শেখ রেজাউল, শুরুতে রেজাউল আলম, London advocate appears for the petitioner. Paragraph none appears for the respondents, comma, despite notice. Petitioner claims interest on delayed payment of ex-gratia. The petitioner has retired on
The 42 petitioners. Page 64, 2010 to 16, 19.
বাবা, অনেকগুলো petition.
Yes, ma'am. 42. I have paid all the court fees, my lord.
Poster. তাহলে এইভাবে শুরু করুন। Petitioners are retired না করে এইভাবে শুরু করুন। Admittedly, the petitioners are all retired employees of
Ex gratia benefit. Ex gratia payment
employee of
NVF, National Volunteer Force.
National Volunteer
Force.
এটা bold হবে, হ্যাঁ? N bracket for short NVF. কি বলেছেন? Employees. Full stop. The petitioners have received the principal amount of ex-gratia after a considerable delayed period from the date of their retirement. The petitioners claim interest on such delayed payment of ex-gratia. Who shall pay?
The
respondent. Who?
Inspector. Respondent number 3, my.
The respondent number 3. Is directed to pay interest, bold, at the rate of 6% per annum, bold, from the next date of retirement, from the immediate next date of retirement until the date of actual payment of ex-gratia. To each of the petitioners. Positively, within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. In default, the interest shall be carried at the rate of 9% per annum. Immediately on and from the expiry of the said 12 weeks. Full stop. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition bold WPA 13903 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to costs.
May I submit one thing? The direction will be given upon the response number 2 and 3. Yes,
কি বলেছি? এই ডিরেক্টেডটা বলেছি পড়ো। ইন্টারেস্টটা যেখানে বলেছি তার উপরটা পড়ুন না।
14.6.
Respondent number 2 and or 3. And oblique or 3. Should. Next. এমনি অর্ডার করি।
I am for the petitioners.
I am for the state.
This is second round of litigation. The first round that was ended by your lordship's order at page 85.
Yes.
Page 85, order dated 25th of May 2025. Whereby your lordship was pleased to direct the authority to take a final decision with an expectation at page 87. The second last paragraph, it is expected that the respondent number 4, while considering the case of the petitioners, shall take a liberal and sympathetic view, keeping in mind the nature of service of the petitioner have provided to the society at large during the pandemic. Now, my lord, they have rejected our prayer. That appears at page 91. They made an attempt to distinguish or to create two classes. One is immunization volunteer. Another is, my lord, alternative vaccines delivery system. This is the activist. They made this attempt, which was already, my lord, negated by this court on writ petition from this Purulia, because once they said in Purulia there was no scope for appointment on an immunization volunteer. But I request your lordships to come to just a moment now. X second, grounds lost prayer designation. Kindly come to page 33 once, my lord. This is the list and a chart by which shows the designation. That designation is immunization VT means volunteer. AVD. Now, have you got it? Now,
AVD.
AVD.
What does it mean?
Alternative vaccine delivery agent.
But that's within this immunization volunteer.
So we have denied.
Yes, let me. Now, my lord, a writ petition was moved before this court, before Justice Shobboshaji Bhattacharya at page 71. This point was raised by them. The court was of the view that there cannot be any distinction or any distinguish between these two. Appeal preferred, appeal dismissed. That went up to my Supreme Court. SLP dismissed. Now they are raising the same issue once again while considering our case in terms of your lordship's order.
The appeal was not dismissed, as he is saying. Appeal is still pending. The interim order was not granted in our favor.
I stand
Preferred
corrected,
one
I stand
SLP against that.
I stand
That was also turned down. But the appeal is pending whether they are
Okay, pending
immunization
means-
volunteers or they are alternative vaccine delivery.
No, appeal dismissed.
No. Appeal is
Page
pending.
80, page 80,
Appeal is
80, page 80,
Page 79, madam.
page 80.
This appeal is admitted for hearing. It is pending, madam. The stay application was disposed of.
Page 80, kindly have a look, my lord. It's an order dated, if I'm not wrong, 16th of July 2024. Oh yes, the IA can was dismissed. I'm extremely sorry. I'm extremely sorry, mother. Can was dismissed.
So the appeal is, my lord, pending.
Appeal is pending.
We have passed a rescind order pursuant to your lordship's order. That is there, my lord. They have challenged it.
Page 84, the SLP order.
So I can tag this with petition with the appeal.
Or else, if your lordship wants to hear, my lord, we shall file one.
Why? Appeal is pending.
Because we are not admitting them as
Wait.
immunization
Either
volunteers.
it will be adjourned sine die till the appeal is disposed of.
Or they kindly tag this, my lord, with the appeal.
Well, let it remain here, my lord. Let it be adjourned sine die.
Because
Let it
then, my
be
lord, we will get a chance to mention that appeal, at least. Because this is the appeal by the state. I don't know when they will take steps for finalization of the appeal or not. But once it is tagged by your lordship's order, we can make an.
Tagging I cannot do.
Can you take it? But they have already granted the benefit.
I don't know.
That's my instruction.
My lord.
That's my instruction.
That is not.
Kindly give me sometimes so that I can
So far
apprise
as
this
my
court
instruction
if that's the
becomes-
fact.
Bring the supplementary.
Yes, my lord. Then this appeal would, their appeal is infructuous then.
Bring supplementary.
Yes, my lord, yes.
Show the documents by way of supplementary. Mere statement will not do.
So far as 18th of June,
Mr.
report,
Sarwar
my lord,
Jahan.
nothing is there.
Take
Well,
it
kindly-
seriously.
Yes, yes, more kindly place this matter 1 week.
No. If you have concrete evidence, then only supplementary.
Yes.
Mere statement
No.
will not do.
Why there should be a statement from our side? We should not take that risk.
Absolutely.
That should be supported with document.
At least, my lord, so far as 18th June report is concerned, my lord, there is nothing like that. What they are saying.
Very well, Mr. Panda. But impress upon your clients the immunization program, they will be given, they will not be paid.
The entire thing is, my lord, different. Two footings, my lord. One person is there to
Just forget the footings. One person has been employed, whatever category, whatever nomenclature. During the pandemic,
even, my lord,
their risk was in jeopardy. They worked for the society and they will not be paid.
they did not work. They did not work so long, my lord. They only took the vials to the center. This was their job.
They are not paid.
And they were paid. They were paid at the rate of 90 rupees, and they were paid at the rate of 200 rupees. So those are different classes, my lord. That's the whole thing. They are saying that it should be equal.
Do not know what to say. These persons will not be paid.
They are paid. They are paid 90 rupees for each aid. That was fixed.
On the prayer made by Mr. Sarwar Jahan, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, leave is granted to the petitioners. How many? Plural. Petitioners to file
my lord.
supplementary affidavit. Upon a copy being served on Mr. Sudipto Panda, learned state advocate. Paragraph. Such supplementary affidavit shall be filed on or before September 17, 2025. Full stop. It is submitted that an appeal arising out of an identical issue being met
647 of 2024.
MAT 647 of 2024 is pending before the Honorable Division Bench. কি বললাম? It is submitted to a paragraph of it. পড়ুন। Paragraph, the writ petition shall appear under the heading, acha mathar upor affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion bracket a service. On November 13, 2025.
After puja week?
November 13, 2025.
Good.
My lord, the petitioner was appointed as an Anganwadi worker in March 2010 and served continuously until 2015. There was no complaint or adverse remark during this period. In 2015, due to serious family issues and medical emergency, she was compelled to remain absent.
During which, from which to where, which date to which day?
2015 to
2020.
Absent during
2015 to 20.
2050.
Since date.
2015 till today.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, then?
In 2020, after recovery and resolution of family issues, the petitioner immediately approached to concerned respondent authority through a written representation seeking permission to resume duty. But there has been no response from the respondents. My lord, the petitioner family comes from a humble background and her family's livelihood depends on this employment. A sympathetic and humanitarian approach.
To be absent for 5 years. The family is dependent. Family could survive for 5 years. Family could survive for another 5 years. Today, after 10 years, family will survive for the rest of her life. Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Mr.
Arif Iqbal Mullah.
Arif Iqbal Mullah, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner.
Yes.
Mr. Shantanu Mitro, Mr. Pinaki Dhol, learned state council, appears for the state. The petitioner was appointed as Anganwadi worker at the relevant sub-center of the concerned Gram Panchayat. Annexure P3 at page 18 to the writ petition shows the petitioner was absent during the period May 25, 2025, 2015. During the period, bold করবেন, May 25, 2015, during the period between May 25, 2015 and September 22, 2020. Bold, ঠিক আছে? Full stop. The petitioner submitted the representation on September 22, 2020. But no step has been taken by the concerned Gram Panchayat so that the petitioner could be resumed to her employment. Paragraph. A further representation dated July 22, 2025 at page 16, a data bold, to the writ petition was submitted by the petitioner, comma, no step has been taken by the concerned Gram Panchayat. Gram Panchayat, by the concerned authorities. Concerned authorities. Full stop. Paragraph. Hence this writ petition. Paragraph. Considering the unexplained unauthorized absence of the petitioner since 2015, comma, this court shall not interfere with the issue. Full stop. Paragraph. There is no merit in this writ petition. Paragraph. Accordingly, comma, this writ petition bold WPA 17255 of 2025 stands dismissed, comma, without any order as to costs. মাথার উপর লিখেছেন affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Sure.
I am led by the government. I'm led by government.
Huh?
I'm led by government.
মিস্টার কি বললাম, ওই পিনাকি ঢোল বলেছেন না, Landed State Council, led by Mr. Amitabh Brotto Rai, landed additional government pleader, landed government pleader, additional no, landed government pleader, appears for the state.
My lord, item number 20. My lord, item number 24.